Hey, you on YouTube watching this in the future, just wanted to remind you that if you leave a comment, I will answer it on the next stream. And you should definitely leave a comment because I know you have questions. So instead of finishing what we were doing last time, let's finish the other thing we were doing last time and put some more stuff over here in the background. And it's going to be a clutter of stuff like we've been doing. Hopefully, it's a good clutter and not a mess. Messes we do not want. And let me fix this up a little bit. As it looks like it's a little crooked. That should be fine. And maybe we should. Well, yeah. I am deflated today because of yesterday's stream. It was such a good stream. That's not the problem. The problem is we didn't capture the audio for the first 45 minutes, mm, which was less than ideal, as you might imagine. Um, Still, I think something's good is going to come of it. What's up, Nicholas? I got some ideas for that. I just have to find some editing software because the one I'm using doesn't give you any features until you pay for it, and I'm not ready to pay for editing software, but I might have to just take that plunge and do it. Let's see. Actually, want to see if maybe I can do a time lapse thing. I think that would be probably what I want. Um, let's let's actually put an advert in here. So we haven't had one of those in a few minutes. So let's stack an advert here. And that'll help us fill in our space there. Yeah, I think so. I just um, I'm sure there's some sort of way I could do it, but obviously I don't want like a watermark or something weird. My video, right? People taking credit for my work because they gave me free software or something. Um, that's I'm not sure what to put on this advert yet. We're gonna block it out, and we might actually go with maybe some ambient gray to kind of get the rest of that space in there. Because if we clutter it too much, it'll just become unreadable. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Um, I'm sure it exists, right? It has to, kind of. um, so here I am blocking in some random shapes to see how we can put some hover cars back there, all jostled around. And um, might have a little tiny bit of trouble figuring out what's all back there, but we might have to erase some stuff. We'll see. we'll see. And we're also at that point where a really solid black line is doing us a disservice because this stuff needs to lack detail in the background so that it looks far away. So I'm trying to very lightly put in some ink lines here. So the pencil ones are no good. But some ink will do. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know if we just had the wrong setting on. We messed around with too much stuff, and uh, we messed around with too much stuff, and we turned off the sound somehow. Uh, it was pretty lame, man, pretty lame. But I wish you had been there in the uh, first 5 minutes, because we did it for 45 minutes without even knowing, man. Just talking to nobody. Uh, we were watching too, but we have to watch without sound so we don't get interference. And we just got used to it working, man. Bloody shame that. Uh, I am glad you stopped by and said something though, because otherwise we would have done the whole thing without sound. So at least we were able to salvage like an hour and 15 minutes. But yeah, technology for the win. Uh, some of these guys are kind of hard to have to imagine them behind all this other stuff. And uh, there isn't a whole lot of room back there for stuff. Let's see. But I think we can probably just fill it with some random colors. And we probably need a red car. So we'll go ahead and make this. No, not this one. We'll make this car red, even at the risk of blending in, because it's next to all this red and yellow fire. But we want some of these common guys. You guys notice how every car now is either red, blue, or some version of gray or white? It's kind of sad how we had more colors in the past. Where did all the colors go, guy? Or where did they go? We don't have colors anymore? I feel like that's a serious step back. Um, it's like those, how people imagine medieval times. That's what we're living in now, a drab future with no colors. Um, should I do that? Let's do this. Yeah, I know. And it's like Even when people have money for it, they don't always choose that option, right? It's like they don't want to stand out. Even if they buy a super expensive car, it's like, um, get out of here. Corvette guys buy colors, right? People like a nice yellow Corvette. Um, some of the muscle car people, but even I feel like the Japanese cars are all uh, blue or red or white or black or some variation of white or black. Let's see, and that's why all these cars in the background, they're not interesting. They're not cool. They're all going to be blue and red and black. I don't know if I should make any black actually. They might make them blend in too much. Let's put this one that's like barely visible. It's black. And that way we can have all the standard colored cars. Uh, maybe we'll put a white one somewhere as well. All right. Yeah, let's get some more silver. Put that in there. You know, I gotta. When we went car shopping, they're like, yes, we have red ones. Everyone's like, red them. You mean the gray ones? Yeah, and I mean, it's just, if you remember the 70s, cars used to be all sorts of colors. Everybody was like, what new color can I add to this bag of Skittles? And it was pretty awesome. Um, and the names were funny and cool. Everything about it was great. But now they got it down. Now you got red or blue or gray, or black or white. A less colorful world. How sad. But I guess that's just the way it goes. I noticed when I was in Boston, people only own two-door cars. Only one in 100 was four doors, which I thought was extremely strange. Uh, it's like I don't get it. The four-door sedan is the perfect vehicle for this environment, but apparently not. You can only have two doors in Boston. Okay. Yeah, now it looks too Lego to me. Darn it, I don't like that. Um, all those colors, all the Skittles back there are distracting me. They're, they're not. I don't like it. let's find. Let's find a different color. Um, matter of fact, screw it. Let's just go for. Nobody owns a brown car. We'll put a brown car in here. top of the green, it looks a little interesting. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, we want the background to stay in the background. Hopefully this will do it. It looks like a flying wooden Model T or something. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right brown for this. That might just be the problem. Let's see. Let's use the Sharpie. Did they? I mean, I know they had wooden cars in the 70s, like wooden panels. I think that's what I'm doing here on accident. Uh, not on purpose. Oh boy. Well, we're just gonna keep piling colors on until something feels right. Because I just wasn't digging it in green, and now I've made a impulsive decision. Huh. Okay. More impulsive decisions. That's what we need. We'll just keep we'll just keep piling on markers until something's satisfying. I guess that's the mood we're in today. It looks better on camera than it does here in real life. In real life, it looks rather strange. I'm not quite buying it. I know where the silver goes right on top, but right now there's too much marker on the table. And I can't get it clean on the glove here. Huh. Well, it does look like it's more in the background, but it looks like some sort of weird wooden wagon. Oh, maybe a paper towel. See if I can get this to start flowing again. Because I wouldn't mind it if the windows were this color. And no, it doesn't want to flow because I mucked it up on the on all that weird color blend I did. Give it a shake. Nope, I don't have a scratch paper around here. And it's not flowing quite right. Huh. Well, let's see what happens if I line that. Just made a big old flying poo in here. I'm not that impressed with it. Huh. Well, it's whimsical. Let's put a little, let's turn this into a proper fireball. It landed in an unfortunate space, or I drew it in an unfortunate space. Grab a yellow and do run that around. Maybe we should just keep. Well, yep. Now I've made a mess. Okay. And just not sure how I feel about that brown. I know it's a small detail, but it's bothering me. You know what it needs? More green. Let's put more green in here. Let's go back on everything we just did. And just pick a different green. Why not? Huh. Does it? It might be because of the reflection of the light. It is nice and bright. I'm kind of okay with this weird green. It's still looking a little 3 plus 3 plus car toy set. I think maybe how can we fix that? I know what to do. We're just gonna have to put actual shading on this. Nope. Maybe if we use a Sharpie black, it will stick on top. Okay. That is better. Um, I'm kind of buying it. Looks a little less playset. Let's see. See if this is working yet. Oh, there it goes. Depositing all those nasty colors I had on there. And maybe we can thin that out with the other colors I was using. That'll make it blend a little bit. There we go. And that'll take away that 3-in-1 playset look that I was getting. That was not a great look for me in my mind. Which green did I use on this? There I go again. See my put it down once, lose it forever superpower. All right. Now that green car is my favorite, I'm still not super happy with this red one. I think it might need maybe a little more black. And if I can blend that around. Should give me the tone that I need. Yeah, that's a lot better. Only problem is now this bike looks really flat by comparison. So we're going to go ahead and blend some black into that as well. That should help that. Blend into the background a little more. Maybe I should be using gray instead of black. We'll try some gray right now. As soon as I find a blue, maybe this blue will do, but I don't know. I'm not sure if this is the blue that I originally used. But I do know that it's the blue I'm using now. That's how that works typically. Alright. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Those background elements look more backgroundy, which is what I needed them to do. So what else do we do there? Of course, more adverts. Adverts fill the space nicely. Of course, we won't be able to tell what we're doing on this advert, so maybe we'll make an advert for something mega dumb. Yep, you're not going to be able to see that whatsoever. That's okay. We'll just put what do we need to put on there? A 1-up mushroom that no one will be able to see. Let's do it anyway. Oops. Not even sure. And it looks crooked. And you know what? I'm okay with that because realistically, there should be some parallax from the heat. So if it looks crooked, I think that will add to it. And maybe we'll put um, not a one up, but even though you won't be able to tell, it'll be a 1970s rocket. Did I use Sam ink? I did. Won't be able to tell at all. But we are going to put some black around the sign. And that will be filling up just a little bit of the space back here. You'll just be able to see a little hint of what's going on over there. I think that's what we want. I'm going to go back and I might have to let that dry actually. Let's put in some white details here. And I wonder if this is working. Huh. Maybe it doesn't work for me. Oh, okay, it does work. I put that on there. Just making sure. uh, it's a little laggy, but that's cool. I don't want infinite of those. Um, maybe this is dry by now. Let's see if we can go over it. And put a little bit of white in here to kind of hint at that being something. Although it's really not. If we were able to look back there, I'm sure it'd be absolute nonsense. You know what might be cool? No, you wouldn't be able to see it. I should have thought of that a little earlier. But maybe like a floating street sign. Let's fill in little parts around here with what we think is this car. That actually looks fine. Well, overdid it a little bit. That means we either undo it or do it a little more. I guess we did it a little more. Okay, that's a nice jumbled mess back there. I think if we do any more, we might really start to regret it. I might fill that in with some gray, or try some gray on the colors themselves. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and try it. And that's just kind of making a mess. I don't hate it though. See if I can control this mess. It might look pretty good. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Hmm. Let's see if I can get more of this going. So I somehow managed to stop the flow of this marker. And maybe it's had a little time to drip out. Okay. What was it? I was going to do something else with this gray. Right. I wanted to put gray in that. Ooh. I didn't mean to put red in this. But now it is, and I really dig it. Uh, but I wanted it to have gray in there so that the little cars in the background blended in with the background. And yeah, it kind of worked. Yeah, I definitely, I think that's exactly what happened. I clogged it up, but it looks like I gave it some time and it undid itself. Um, that's what I mean, that's what you get for putting the colors on top of each other in a medium where it doesn't dry. Oh, I'm gonna have to erase some of this to get our go-go dancer here flushed out. But I do like these weird abstract colors, and there's not enough. There's just not enough. I don't have anything where I can do detail work small enough that would actually look good back there. So that's what it's gonna be. Unless I change my mind 5 minutes later, which I'm about to do. But we should have been putting some hair here in our dancer. Which will definitely change things. Through a few brand spanking new markers like that. Well, some of it's patience. You let it dry, depending on the medium you're using. But I don't know if Sharpie always like refreshes itself when you touch it with another Sharpie. So I'm used to working on paper, so usually when you do it on paper, it's like uh, considerably different. You're not getting it up, picking it up, getting it out, spreading it around. Not usually. It has with some of these other markers I've used. It's the most ridiculous color I can make this. Just go for it. Just, you know what? I don't hate this hair, but it's kind of boring. Let's do. That's what it needs. Need something more ridiculous. Little buns on the side. There we go. That is helping. And we'll do this. We'll brute force this hairstyle in here. So we don't want to put lines. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's a little easier on paper, but this is way less permanent than these markers on paper. It looks pretty cool, I think. Some some go-go wear on this girl. Uh, Maybe like what these girls wear. I don't know what they wear. And I've worked at bars with go-go girls. I still don't know. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd use that word kind of loosely. It it blends a little, but well, some things blend really cool. The silver and the grays and the metallics blend really cool, but the colors next to the other colors they don't blend that well. Boots and gloves and nothing else. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna go with booty shorts though. Um, and we don't actually need to color this part because it's going to be behind this other thing. But it helps me get all the gray out that's stuck in here. And maybe this, maybe no, that says this might be that super light color. Not quite sure. I should define this line better. In fact, I better do that right now because I'm going to have to erase all this. Because now this line is just here in my way. And it is very crooked. Very, very crooked. And quite unpleasant. And I grabbed the wrong marker to do that, but it should be okay. Let's see. I think if we do this, and then when you grab the other marker, we should be okay. Try blending that together. Oh, this is probably the wrong one. Great. What an absolute mess. Yeah, that's not really the one I wanted. Mess. No, I'm not quite there. I think this is the marker I wanted. It's just not markering great. And I think it's because I picked up some black on accident. It's funny that there's a button for that on Discord. It's like how everybody must feel there all the time. No, sir. Not even for a second. That would be awful. Maybe I wanted to add a little. Uh, I have another color here that worked. Maybe it's this one. We'll see. Oh man, what a mess. What an absolute mess. Um, no, that would actually be the exact opposite advice that I would normally give. Oh no, not this. It's more akin to a painting than drawing. So just keep painting. That's the right advice. Just keep doing it. Get rid of that real quick. Maybe if I can clean this off a little better, or if I switch to this other side of this. Great. That acts like a really good eraser. Yeah, yeah, things. Perseverance. That's what we want. It will eventually start to look better. Eventually. I mean, actually, it doesn't look terrible. It's just and what can we do about that? What color you are? I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So it's a nice enough color. Actually, not happy with how thin that calf is. Take this, thicken it up a little bit. All right, it's looking pretty good. All right, let's see if I've got yet another pink. We'll use all the pinks. Whoop, all the pinks. Hmm. Let's try this again. Well, small one. I want the small side. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong color. It's not the one I wanted exactly, but it does kind of look okay. I think if we just mix it right with this. These don't blend super well. They just kind of push each other around. Yeah. What do you got there? You putting it down? That's amazing. Oh man. All right. Let's try to rewind that. You got like a before and after out of it, huh? Okay. Maybe I should go back to this pink and do this part. And clean this up a little bit. I put move around so my wrist is in the right position. And maybe we'll leave this be for now. Where'd that other pink go? Make sure it's not in my hand. That's normally where it goes. Yeah, there it is. It was slightly out of place and therefore completely invisible. That's how that works, fortunately. But those look pretty decent. Decent. That was my very bad bubbles impression. But this looks pretty good. Pretty good. As a matter of fact, I know what I must do. I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope, wrong thing. was trying to grab this to see if I can't make her body look like it has glitter on it with this metallic red. And I have no idea if that'll work. It doesn't seem to be working like I kind of magically hoped it would, because my expectations were way too high for that. Way too high. Uh, but hey, if we don't try, uh, well, we could avoid disappointment. But also, we will never know. And now we do know that that was quite a bad idea. I mean, it doesn't look like the worst thing in the world, but it's also not making me happy. So we'll use the eraser side of this marker. And then we'll have to fix all of this up. Ah, damn it. Mm, huh. Okay. Now that's in there pretty good. That's uh, that's what I get. That's what I get. Um, let's get rid of some of this. It's making it impossible to draw on. Here, there's the. Yeah, glitter is not man, it's just not friendly. Uh, I I remember being covered in glitter like every day and just having to get used to it. I mean, any kind of glitter, it's all bad. One of my roommates pranked another one by doing the glitter in the shampoo. It's like, well, you didn't just prank her, you pranked everybody in the freaking apartment because that stuff spreads, man. And you deep clean, and sure enough, there's always some left behind. Pure evil, for sure. Oh, man. Well, doesn't doesn't look doesn't look awful. I'm not in super heat with it. Now that I've got most of it off, there's just like a tiny tinge of it left, and it looks okay. But this is less than convincing. And I've got so many colors in this marker right now that it's just kind of doing whatever it wants. That's, we are getting there. But I wonder if that's in that story, if you were the one wearing the body glitter, if it was somebody you invited or something. That makes a bit of difference. Not too much, just a little bit. Clean up around this. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it, it would have to be an ex, right? It couldn't be a current girlfriend, because, I mean, it's a good reason to get rid of her anyway. Yeah, I remember the one of the bar I worked out. Every night I counted money, and then by the end of that, I'd have hands covered in glitter, and then once you got glitter on your hands, it means you got glitter on your face. Which color was that? It was one of these. This one. This one? No, it's this one. Yep. I can't even tell the joke that I normally do every time somebody brings up glitter because it's not PC. I'm gonna put some lame designs on her legs. I don't really care to. Um, would it add anything? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm thinking maybe might be more beneficial. Just put some highlights, which you can barely even see. But here, this squiggle. This thing's supposed to be able to like draw on anything, and so far that's only about half true. Sometimes it wants to draw, sometimes it doesn't. That looks okay. I think I'm gonna leave it alone for now. We're gonna end up erasing that part anyway. And we're gonna move back down here to this part. If I can get this thing. Whoa. Okay. Did I break this? Well, it looks like I broke this. It looks like I snapped it. What good fortune. Um, Give me a minute, guys. This this sucks. Oh boy. Yeah, that snapped right. That's not real good. That's done. Uh, yep. This, if this was a table, I would flip it, but it's not. Instead, it's just a really cheaply made thing. And it's very, very disappointing. And there's nothing I can do to fix it quick. I don't think. If I snap some tape on it or something, I don't know. What an absolute dookie of a device. That's not making it better. Um, hmm. See if I can jerry rig this, guys. This is all crud. What about all the shaky nonsense? If I can't. Way to go, thing. You lasted a whole 2 months or something. I recommend you do not buy this thing if I knew the name of it. Um, yeah, it is rubber bands and popsicle stick paper clips. Um, what a what a mess. What a cruddy little thing. Mm. Oh well, we'll live with it for today, and then hopefully we figure it out by next week. But that is an absolute disappointment. Uh, I was talking about making this blue the other day, and just got to find the right blue. Oh, no, if I. No, that's okay. It's not connected. Just got to find that blue. That's probably this one. And let's see what happens if I go in here. Huh, apparently it does nothing. A marker just decided not to do a single thing. That's great. No, you can barely tell it's doing anything. Maybe I just need to start flowing. Um, Come on, marker. It's mostly picking up a little bit of the black here and there, and not doing a very good thing. I swear I've used this. Have I used this on this table before? I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't. Let me look around real quick. Maybe? Maybe that's that color? I don't know. Yeah, I'll be on YouTube seeing how to make a boom mic with popsicle sticks for the rest of the day. What absolute junk. I mean, I knew it was junky and I thought I got the best I could get out of it. I didn't expect it to break like that. That was really quite pathetic. Uh, let's see. Still work on paper. Yeah, yeah, it does. Some like some of the markers have a real are very translucent, and they just a few of them come out looking really close to white when we do it on the table. This is just one of those. I mean, I did want a soft, like baby blue. This might be a little bit too translucent. And you know what? I didn't even finish. Um, Put it in these lines like I wanted. Now let's see. Um, what was I doing? Something like this. I have to imagine the pattern that I want and then flip it all around. Uh, Maybe. Am I doing this backwards? Yeah, I think that's what I wanted. Hmm. Maybe I should just match it here. That doesn't look terrible. Maybe I just executed poorly. Actually, yeah, that's pretty cool. So, okay. Let's see. You stand by because I might need you in a moment. And then try to fill the rest of this in with this color. And then maybe I'll grab another blue and try to blend them together. Because, well, I don't dislike this blue. It's just not saturated enough. There. Real nice color. These are these cheap brand of markers, so you don't really know what you're gonna get out of them. Not that the Sharpies are that much better. They do flow a little nicer. The Sharpies, and they're a little bit more consistent between marker to marker because they do have differences in flow and pigmentation and saturation, and that's what makes them a little hard to blend even on this surface. But these are a little less consistent. We're gonna go ahead and fill in everything here though, as best we can. And then we're gonna use it. Hopefully this works. Use a blue with more saturation, and then try to use this marker again to push it around and see if we can't blend it a tiny bit. We will see if this works. And where'd you go? There you are. Wrong side. Right. All right. It doesn't look terrible. This blue almost looks more like gray on this table, though. I don't know if that's because I touched my outline and made it gray. Might be exactly what happened. Huh. Fix up some of these pink lines a little bit. Okay. Is that supposed to go there? Yeah. Let's see. Should we use this blue? That's really brilliant, but it might be the next lightest blue I have. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's it. This neon blue. Ooh, nope. It's only slightly darker, but that would make a big difference. About I wonder. Is that blue that's super brilliant? Yeah, it's really, really bright. think it's you. I'm just gonna go for it. I hope that it works. And not really. Not really. Not so far. Maybe if we keep working it. I think it will work. It's just going to be a bit of work to get it anywhere near what we want. It's going to need a little bit of coercing. But it is coming along, I guess. Alright. Not sure if that's enough. Well, it's going to take a while. Pretty hard to get the values we want out of it. But I guess we didn't set out to make it easy on ourselves, so that's okay. It's turning into interesting color. Just don't know. Try to stop myself before I overdo it. So I'm always like, oh, look, it looks great. That's badass. And then I'm gonna go right back in there and keep working at it and regret it and then have to redo it so I can get it back to the point where I actually liked it. That is par for the course around here, though. Get out of here, guy. What the hell? I think I surprised that fly. Did this wrong. Did this part wrong. I'm gonna get rid of this. Stop that. Okay. Yeah, it's looking interesting. Not, might have to keep working at it. Okay. Um, not, not hating it. There's parts of it I like. This might be a little too dark for what I wanted. Try to get in these little spaces. But no, it's close to what I envisioned. Usually that's good enough for me. But usually I like it when the markers do their own thing and it turns out better than I envisioned. Not not just close. Better. Better is what we're striving for, I guess. Which one of these do work? Okay. Mm, yeah, it's looking pretty cool. Just got to keep working at it. Keep, keep, keeping at it. I guess persistence is the theme of the day. Oh, it's bothering me. She doesn't have a heel. Let's see if I can't give her one. There we go. And I'm going to continue this to color theme. Let's see. Maybe we could use a tiny bit of this in here for me to push around with this. I wonder. I'm like, wait, are my ears ringing or are my headphones? I'm so confused. I'm like, is my tinnitus that bad? Good grief. I think it's the headphones. Yeah, I hope it's the headphones. All right. Are you? It might be my. I don't know. My thing might be too loud. Um, that didn't do anything. Me. No, I know I'm hearing ringing, but I haven't heard any loud music or anything lately. So I don't know what the hell that's about. Oh, this seems to be picking something up. Hmm. Let's try and see if we can't. Check, check, check. I am way into the red for some reason. Better check my sound. Um, okay. Nope. Let's see. Check, check. I'm way into the red for some reason. And I wasn't when I turned it on. Well, I guess I'll just leave it. Um, I have no idea why. Weird, weird. I don't know what I did, if anything. Um, but it's picking something up, and I have no idea what it is, and it's got me way into the red, so the balancing is off. Oh well. Uh, Try and figure it out later. There goes technology. Doing its technology thing all over us. Does whatever it wants, huh? Wait, what is that? Does that match? Okay, yes it does. I see what I did. Okay, go there and there and there and there. You know, I wish I could fix the angle on this phone. It's just dangling right now. On this busted up stand, that's so good. What a dumb, dumb thing. You gotta try to buy one that's made in the US or Japan or something. Or maybe I will put some rubber bands and popsicle sticks on it. Let's see. Mm, this isn't blended in very nor is it filled in very well either. Yo, what's up, helicopter? How you doing, brother? And you're just here relaxing and doing some art and having a having a crappy camera angle because our damn boom arm broke. But we're just gonna get through it. Let's put in some more of this color. I got a little light. I'm gonna see if I don't get on uh, Jeff Bezos' Amazon. Try to order one that isn't poop. I don't know if I want another one of these so-called table ones, but like the ones that stand up, I'm sure are sturdier, but they don't have like configuration for you to like wiggle them up and over stuff. So that's not very useful like that. But this is turning out okay. I think it's getting close to what I want it to be. Maybe, I wonder if I could use this as a shadow? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think that works. No, no, I don't think that works. Maybe if I do it like this, that kind of works. Kind of. Okay, I can kind of buy that. Wait, I forgot about this little part. Almost missed that. We definitely need some more. In here. Oh man, I have this deep fear that I know exactly what's missing from this. I think I know exactly what's missing. Oh boy. That will really make me angry if that's true. What if I go like this? No, it doesn't look any better. Cool, I don't have to smudge the whole thing. No, no. I was thinking I might have to smudge the whole thing to smooth it out. And if I did, and it's not working because this marker isn't doing it. No. Yeah, that doesn't look any better. All right. I'll keep trying because I'm stubborn, but I don't believe it's working or doing anything. No, no, that doesn't look good. There just isn't enough saturation in this marker to pull that off. Yeah. Okay, well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing because I don't have to do it to the whole freaking thing. It was not going to make me happy. Try and clean up these lines. Uh, and whoops, accidentally added a little wrong marker. Damn it. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it could be. Not even sure what I said right there. Okay. I like the way it looks. I just feel like it's missing something. What could it be? Who could that be knocking at my door? I don't know the words to this song anymore. Um, let's see. If we just clean this up, will that fix it all in itself? It doesn't look bad. Yep. And then it's got a saxophone? But it looks pretty good. I wonder what I think it's missing. Something in my brain tells me it's missing something. Maybe it just needs a little bit more uh, depth of color here. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. It might just be a little bit of contrast. A little bit of contrast missing. Let's try and spread that out just a little bit more. That might be. It could be it. Went a little overboard right there. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it. Huh. I mean, I can't. Something, something about it is bothering me. Otherwise, I'd leave it alone. The fact that I keep messing with it. Maybe it's just me today, because it looks pretty cool. Maybe I'm on one. Yeah, I know what's up right here. This is not convincing. It is lacking depth. Are you, sir? I'm just like sap today. I've been looking forward to this all week. That's for sure. Okay, I was unaware. That did help. Now at least there's a little depth there. I think I'm going to put a little bit of in there, even though it doesn't belong. I'll put a little bit of blue to be like a blue shadow. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's why I stepped away from that other thing. But it, oh man, The only problem is it keeps getting tiny bit better each time, so it makes me want to keep doing it. An absolute pain in the balls. It's like if I just keep at it, it's getting better each time. uh, yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons I pop around the table a lot. Right now that my arm's busted, I don't even feel like doing that. That looks right. It does look right. That's all I need with some shadow. And that looks about as good as I imagined. So let me get some details. Cleaned up. That was the longest pause ever. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Cleaner in here. Clean, clean, clean. Try to get this marker clean at all because how soft it is. But I think this works. Okay. Yeah, little tiny details though. Tiny, tiny, tiny details. I'm going to do this technique. Haven't seen me do this in a while. See if it works. A little bit. Okay. I think that's going to work. That will do. Clean up my lines. Hopefully you can leave this alone. Forevermore. We still have to do her face and hair. But we're done with our Tron-inspired riding suit. which is good. That's great. Get our outline clean. Fix that. Groovy. I might finally be able to leave that alone. Maybe. Maybe. At least for now, I will. Since we're here, we might as well finish that figure. And we'll just dive in with some of this. Oh, is this that pink color? That's okay. Maybe we can use it like a little bit as blush and mix it in. And then we'll grab one of these colors that's more closer to skin. Man, that's got a lot of gray in it. Picked up too much black. And we're making a real mess of this. Let's try and clean that off a bit. And we could use the chisel side of this. Okay. That's a yes and a no. Oh man. Let's see, it's not making me. Right on, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe this. Maybe. Yeah, it just looks awful. No, there's nothing I can do but keep working at it until it doesn't. That's awful. We almost have something approaching a human skin tone. I'm not even sure how I accomplished that in the first place. Let's see. Man, well, none of those are going to do it. Maybe a little bit of that. Come on. Keep mashing the black around and making a real good mess of that. Let's see if we can't. It's hard for me to even look at. No, we've made headway. We just got to keep working at it. Oh man. I did jack up this face really good though. I think what I need to do, let me put a little bit of a darker value in there. So all this is doing is pushing this damn ink around. And destroying my face. Well, not my face, her face, but she looks like a real anime girl. Ugh. Okay. Let's try and grab maybe a tiny bit of this color, maybe. And a tiny bit of this. Maybe that'll help. Maybe this will help shape her face. So that other color was not helping. In fact, maybe we can add a little bit of I think is that the color I wanted? The one that bolted to the floor? No. This one. Let's try to put some more of this in. actually not hating that. I think the blend is working. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we no longer made a monstrosity. Crisis averted. See, and you wanted to flip the table. It was there all along. That was excellent. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to bother to move the camera. I think that's what I needed to do over here on the face of the advert on the shoulder pad that I just gave up on and decided it was good enough. Just give it a nice little gentle rub. And smooth out the ink a bit so that it won't have a monstrous horror. And let's see, since we used that blue, we used blue and pink, I think we're just going to stick to that and use blue and pink eyeshadow, or one of the two. I don't know if we're going to do both, but we might do both. Because why not? It should match and look all right. Let's just add that in there. Like so. Oh, oh, I shouldn't have dotted it. I'm not convinced by that. That's sad. Let's see, since we're already messing it up. So we're already so unhappy with it. Let's go ahead and keep messing it up and see if we can't. If it doesn't turn into something awesome, then we'll just have to start over. And it's not turning into something awesome. Nope, I don't like it. What we can do is maybe this. Just switch it to pink. Yep, I hate that too. I need to get rid of that blue in there. I don't like it. I think it was at the bottom part that really ruined it for me. The top, it looked okay. From the bottom, it looked a mess. Probably put too much of it in. And where did we go with all those skin tones? Because now we need them again. Okay. But that's changed the shape of the eyes now. Too much isn't you just enough? Is that what is that what's hip these days? Okay. we're gonna go with that because we can fix that. No, I don't hate it so much. I don't like it so much either. Nice. well, I bought it. You never know these days. Uh, I do have to fix the inside of her eyes, though. What's that? I don't have a white marker that works that way, but I was using this for that before. I can go in here and push all this color out, give her the white of her eyes back. Or at least the color close to it. Maybe I should just go in with the eraser. Yep. Here's the very point. Great, I missed. Oh man, so much fixing. Okay though, that doesn't look too bad. There are parts of her face that aren't smooth enough though. Look muddy. We can do it in that color I keep trying to use unsuccessfully. That weird rosy color that says it's a flesh tone, but weirdly, I don't know. Is that this color? No. Is that the color that I'm actually using right now? Because I thought I was using the other one? Maybe. Yes, in fact it is. What absolute nuts. Man, this marker's so dirty. I need it to be clean. Or maybe stop working altogether. That would be just great too. How about the other side? I made it gray. And these markers are really cheap. Some of them came like barely working at all, so I guess the fact that we've gotten this much out of them, it's something. Hmm. I should have probably left that alone when I had a chance. But I didn't like the muddy look on her face. Now, it is much worse. So there's that. Oh, one of these markers work. Great. Or don't. Just mock me. Whatever. Mm, great. That makes things much better. Messing things up again. Let's see. Um, I can live with some of this. Not too bad. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's just taking a bit of work. I wonder if I should just make her hair black. Let's see. Looking around the table, see what colored hair we have. We have a lot of it. We don't have any blondes or white-haired girls. But I think, I think black would do. Let's see if we can't. Just put in some detail here and see if it works. And so far, the answer is yes. That does seem to be working. If I can get the pen to work, um, that seems to be a different story. Apparently, I have a lot of muck on the table because it doesn't want to go down perfectly. Huh. I want to leave those little white streaks in there as highlights. They look pretty good. Gotta get our lines clean. And that should work out pretty well. And it is working for me. You might regret it and change it later. That seems to be the theme of the day. It's working now. It's working. I'm glad something's working today. Um, there we go. Am I actually okay with this? Maybe it's too many white little highlights. Maybe. This pen like scrapes itself off. So it leaves nice little white streaks. And it's like instant highlights, so that's kind of cool. I'm not sure if I'm getting the texture that I want though. Might go through with a Sharpie and block it up a little, or I might just leave it like that. I don't hate it. All right. We should keep with the theme. And we'll pick a nice brilliant blue for her eyes. And we'll put in just a tiny bit of detail in there. Because that's all we can fit. Good. Maybe I covered up too much of that blue. Okay. Then we need to grab that other blue we're using. So it looks like we left the tiniest bit of white right here. That's the wrong blue, but that's okay, because I accidentally did a good thing. Accidentally did the right thing and grabbed a darker blue, which is good because I can blend that in a little bit and make it look like a shadow from her head, which should be there. That's pretty good, pretty good. One thing I gotta do is find yet another blue. Is this the same as the one I used for her eyes? Maybe? I think this is a kind of girl that might enjoy some colored lipstick. And maybe instead of black, we can use Let's see if I have a fine tip marker that's like a nice dark blue. Yeah. I still have the black on there, but it's not showing up too good. Pushing out the other marker around. Hmm. Great. Right as I was almost done. But it wouldn't be today if it didn't go wrong. That's okay. Let's get rid of that and fix that up. Great. Of course, this is going to make a mess of everything. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Rough. What happened? Things were so good a minute ago. Ah. Okay, maybe we'll try this again. Again and again and again. Let's see, where did that go? I think it's you. It's you I was trying to mess with. What happened, guy? Well, that didn't work again. Mm, something's wrong here. Man, I just don't like it. That's the problem. That's the problem with it. Of course. Of course, that's the problem. If I do this, Well, that looks horrible, but it's still better. So that blue wasn't a real mistake. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Did I did I do it again? Did I reshape these eyes on accident? Probably. I don't know. Let's try to keep fixing this. So I jacked that up pretty good. There we go. That's better. Not quite there yet. That's pretty good. It's not perfect. Faces are really hard at this scale. I'm trying to make them look not derpy and stuff. With these tools, and like you see a glimpse of like uh, grooviness that you're just like, oh, that tiny, tiny little part looks super cool, and then you try to make the whole thing look like that, and it's really not. Um, it's really not within the ability of the markers to do it. So I'm just sitting there trying to trying to get more out of the markers than what's reasonably expected. That's what I'm doing right now. And it's like so close. So close, but um, then you start getting picky. And you're like, oh, well, maybe I can do even better. And the markers are like, no, not really. But we will stubbornly keep working at it until we get something we're happy with. Because that's what we like to do around here. And that actually looks pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see if I can get to a point where I can be happy enough to leave it alone. And the answer is no, we're just going to keep at it. It's got a lot of pigment on there now. I think maybe we pushed up on this eye too much. We need more eyelashes. Oops. Assuming this thing will work. right. Hmm. And now, did I overdo it there? Or can I? Huh. Let's see if I don't mess it up again. Maybe I did a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, I sure did. Don't ever learn. Right? Just can't be taught. Good grief. um, try and get a nice texture out of this again, because mess with one little thing and the whole thing wants to do a thing about it. If what I said just made sense, who knows? But I think put a little bit of white back in her eyes there. And that looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good if I can just convince myself to leave it alone. I'm just like, I'm just gonna shape this little part here. Shape that. What is that? Gosh, I think I should leave that alone. That looks pretty good, if a little blurry. But I don't know. I think it might work. I think it might work. We're gonna leave that alone for a second. And I think maybe we should just work on the girl next to her. That might be the right thing to do. Maybe. This. Put these markers back if I can. Nope, I can't apparently. This tray isn't as useful as it looks. They really should have just put a bunch of cup holders in it, and then I could have put all my utensils in cups. Uh, that would have definitely worked better. Yeah, I mean she's right there, right? Let's all let's all do grandpa puns. Make this look convincing somehow. Let's follow this scratch on the table. Make it part of the art. That works. Well, of course, have to go mess everything up. Just trying to get this stupid little part right here. It just didn't look convincing. Let's see. We can hopefully fix that up super quick. Hopefully. Wait, was it this one or this one? Oh boy. What is that about? Is this one brighter? So I want to use the brightest one. I might have grabbed the wrong marker. Actually can't tell the difference. I think this one might be a little brighter. Maybe even. Oh boy. Where were those blues again? Ah. Okay. And that. And what was I? Here we go. Okay, so let's better define this character and go ahead and flesh it out better. And what's it trying to do here? Huh. I might have spun that back around too much. Spine isn't convincing me. Yeah, that might be more. That might be better. Let's see. So that there. Hmm. And is this correct? Looks about right. Yes, yes, maybe. Be. Hmm. Do have to better define. Uh, I'm not thinking very well about what she's actually wearing. That might be a problem. Small little, pleasant little road bunt. No, no, there'd have to be something drastic like a John Rainbow on here for me to flip the table. Then it'd be on. Does that look right? It's a little off. Just a little off. That does look closer. Something. Even though that's trash, that's about the right place. Okay. Mm, mm, just not sure what she's wearing. I think it would be cool if maybe she was wearing a jacket. Like a little, one of those little half jacket things. Maybe? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hmm. I wonder, are whale tails a thing in the future? I I kind of personally hope that humanity would rise above such a thing, but action does tend to make a comeback. I'm not sure what year it is though. don't know, maybe some cutoff shorts. Maybe. You don't know what a whale tail is? It's it's a thong poking out of the top of some shorts or pants or whatever. It, it's because of the diamond shape. It's like the tail flapping out of the water. I was thinking, it's like, why don't I, if I put some, put a whale tail on this young lady here, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if you ever hung out with that dude Gary. He had a leopard print whale tail tattooed on him. He used to love to show that thing, and then eventually he's like, "Oh man, I fucking hate that I got this tattoo, man. Everybody always wants to see it." Yeah, dude, it's hilarious. Busey, no, Apodaca. I think this is the last name. Oh, here I am. You know, personal influence. It's all right. Don't worry, Gary. Nobody watches this. He had a super hilarious Facebook for a while. I used to follow him there because he'd be posting the best nonsense. Cracked me up pretty good. Gary, why would I know Gary? Why would Gary Busey have a whale tail tattoo? I mean, well, why wouldn't he, right? Screw it. I don't know, what am I going to do about these LED dreadlocks? Damn, because he is. Yeah, yeah. I realized what I said right after I said it. um, it's like that. You, I know it's such a small thing, but I always think back to it. Um, Playing Left for Dead. Uh, Left for Dead Part Two has one of the characters like a redneck guy, and everybody says random stuff when they get in the elevator. And one of the times that he gets in the elevator, he's like, I just use the name Gary because I don't remember the actual name. It's like, my friend Gary got paid $200 to get idiot tattooed on his forehead. Then again, he got $200, so who's the real idiot? I'm like, that's good writing right there. um, know if each one of these is going to be a different color, or maybe I should pick like a couple different colors and just leave it at that. And if they're LEDs, LEDs look best when they are what color? Be any color we want, right? We don't want to go Christmas. You think rainbow, huh? Um, I mean, it's not the worst idea. Let's see. You know what? Let's just try and see what happens. We'll start with this maybe metallic red. Let's see what happens. And that's just, it's a really nice pink, but it's not really metallic. But if we put maybe this, let's just see. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Then maybe we can grab the. Wait, is this our friend Samink? I think that's what I want to make. Put some Samink in here. Oh boy. You see, I don't know. I believe at one point he was voted most handsome man in the world or something. Right, that's kind of cool. We can go to maybe like we go to pink from here. I mean, I guess that's how we started. Why not? Maybe this is the wrong pink though. Yeah. Let's try the neon pink, even though it isn't very neon. Or wasn't. Or maybe this in combination with that other pink is how it might actually pop. Sure. Then we can maybe grab a purple. We got one that's light enough. Darker purple. No, I said darker. Man, these caps on these Sharpies sure are misleading. I guess this is kind of like an indigo. I was looking for purple. Damn. Let's see if we can't cover it with this. Maybe we'll just blend it. It's gonna have to be that way. What else do we got for purple? I thought we had more purpley purples. These purples are damn near blue. Oh, I should have used one of these. Alright, we don't have any magenta. You're looking all lavender. And we can switch this up. There we go. That's much better. It's gonna run out of colors. What were you? Were you the metallic red? I think so. Okay. That means we move on to one of those other purples that we used. What in the... What? Why are you... I mean, the cap is clearly purple and... Okay, maybe it's just got picked up pink. I can clean it off and it'll be purple again. Nope, it's just pink as hell. What the hell, man? You can't tell me this color looks like that color right there. That's ridiculous. The hell, Sharpie? Pick up a purple marker and it's just like, yeah, I'm pink. Oh, well, that should be over here. I did, and it was just magenta, very magenta. Yep, this looks exactly like that color I just used. Which is not what I wanted. . 'Cause Another one. Man. Oh. Screw it. I guess we're going to this indigo. Alright. Now we can move on. I think I'm getting high from all these markers. Good grief. Um, maybe I should go to you. That is very. No, that's too dull. Let's grab a different blue. A brighter blue. Matter of fact, maybe we'll try this metallic blue. That might be the right blue. I do actually like that metallic blue. I like that metallic red. It looks less metallic than regular red. And we'll get that super bright blue as well. If I can find it. Is it you or is it you? I don't know, I think it's this one. It's pretty good blue. So, yeah, it's looking a little wild, right? We need some wild hair for our cyberpunk stuff, so should be worth the effort. Let's see, where do I go? I need a brain now. I need a, think I need a blue green. And do I have one? I believe I do. Right. It's about as blue green as it's gonna get for the colors I've got. Especially since we want it to be bright. So we might as well go straight to a green now. And we better pick the greenest green. Right. Let's see if we can't get one of these bright greens in here. yeah, there's this like lime green thing here. Let's hope that's a different color. Oh, it is. Well, it looks pretty brilliant. I wonder if I should bother. I better let that dry, actually. Um, yeah, I better let that dry before I hit it with any white. I think that hair is actually done. If I don't let it dry, the jelly roller probably won't sit on there very well. And that means I can. Wow, how did I get so many greens on my hand? Nice. All right. Do believe looking at this, I've decided the whale tail is just too much. I can't do it. I'm gonna take a personal stand against that one. um, so, oh wow, okay, that's what I forgot. And we don't have any reds that deep, but we did create a deeper red by using the silver before. So let's see if I can get some silver out right here. And once we put some silver on there, if we just put some red on it, we can create our own deep, brilliant red. It's far more metallic than the metallic red that we bought. And well, it looks really identical, really close to the red that we were using. Maybe it didn't mix right. So up here, oh, you know what it was? We didn't use silver, we used copper. That's why. Oh, that looks really bright, but it's indistinguishable from the other one. So we're gonna go back to the copper now that I remember what we did. Lay some copper down. Red that up. And it only looks slightly different. But it doesn't look nearly identical anymore, at least. It only looks close. So it is a little different. Let's see. Mm, what did I use there? I used the neon pink, right? Oh, you know what I didn't do? Well, let's see. If it's yellow there, then yeah, the orange would be off the table. That's fine. Mm, now I'm over here looking at this face, and it just looks so fuzzy that I can't leave it alone. And let's see, rid of that weird fuzzy look. And maybe grab the wrong pen again because I keep misplacing my right pen. It's a slight difference, but it's noticeable to me. And yeah, it's, is that better? I'm like, I miss the fuzziness. Ah, nope. And little details sticking out. I think I moved this eye too high. Did I push it around the wrong way? I might have. I very well might have. Maybe? Hmm. And what about this jacket? I think that's what we're gonna go with. Hmm. And Let's see. The curse. The curse continues. Where did I? Things just end up in my hand. Like a magician tricking myself constantly. Hands are faster than my brain. Can't keep up with it. Definitely faster than my eyes. I guess that means we're going to get rid of these little lines, which are now going to be a sleeve instead of an elbow. Although I suppose I could make it a vest, but then I think a jacket would be better. So we'll do some bunching right here and under here. And gosh, we just gotta fix this. It is not, it's bothering me. Where'd you go, Neon Pink? Did I put you over here somewhere? Oh, I did. Alright, let's try this. Maybe this will fix it. It does help. That does help a bit. Yeah. Great. See, see my loafers from our gophers. Man, that show used to be so good. It used to be amazing. I'm just going back and forth here. The Prank Monkey episode was when it died. The Prank Monkey episode. It doesn't sound that familiar. I wonder. Well, doesn't seem to be doing much. When Burns was paying Homer to... Huh. I actually don't remember that, but maybe I stopped watching before then, so... I mean, it just got really hard to watch at one point, right? Oh, this pink is helping. I don't get it. When I used it on the Juggernaut sign, it wasn't that bright. Maybe it's the combination of the two that are making it work. Yeah. And it sucks because I love Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns is my favorite character. I wish they had a Mr. Burns show. I would watch the hell out of that. I love all the. I love his insults. I love his insults. I love the way he talks. You blathering blubberpot. He's always got something good to say. Man, I think I even with the shoddy reputation since it has now, if they made a Mr. Burns show, I'd still give it a chance. So I do love Mr. Burns. And that brightened that up a bit. Rendered up real nice, actually. And then that makes me want to tiny little white spots out of there. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Let's put these folds into this jacket. Tell much till I color it. That does mean that we need to clean this up. And you know what? We don't have enough leather on here. We could do a leather jacket. Maybe we should do a colored leather jacket. I'm not even sure if that's real. Maybe that's like vinyl or something. About 5 years ago, the writers were trying to get Fox to cancel the show, but Fox won't because it's now a record holder. Yeah, they won't kill it because they want to make the record impossible to break. You really think that's the only reason? Because I mean, that seems financially dumb. But I mean, I have heard dumber things. um, yeah, I don't know. It does seem like a name recognition thing. Oh, that's what it needs. It needs a little definition at the top of her eyes. That's what. Those are. That's like an oxymoron, right? Hollywood executive knowledge. Okay, there we go. Now it's something. Finally. They said every time I draw something on the table, it's my favorite. It's my favorite thing, and now it's finally there. Oh man, worth it. Glad, glad I stayed stubborn and just kept working at it. So now it looks super cool. Now I'm happy. I'll be able to get some rest tonight. Oh man, how much that was irking me that it wasn't coming out better than I imagined. Like everything on the tables. Um, I'm not trying to make it perfect, but I want it to exceed my expectations. Something I can be proud of. I know those details. You can't even see what I'm doing on the camera, but uh, it finally looks good to me. All right, I think maybe this needs a collar. Should I do colored leather? And I think I should. The answer is yes. Maybe red leather or maybe blue leather. Um, like something Eddie Murphy would wear. Um, maybe I think I think blue leather might do it. Better clean that up better though, because that's gonna get into the marker. And this thing always leaves a streak behind. So you gotta clean that streak up with a regular eraser. But it is well, it is more powerful and accurate than a regular eraser. It just does leave a little streak behind. Is that the red vest? Yeah, you're right. Uh, uh, Clean that up too. That got messy in there. Okay, then we'll clean it up with the regular eraser. Try to get some of that streaky residue off of there. I'm cleaning my eraser here on the undrawn part of the table. Plus, we still got little dots that we need to get rid of over there. We've been working at them little by little, getting that side of the table ready. And we do that when we make sure to clean our eraser on it so we can work those little dots away. There we go. Collar in there. And we should go with which blue? First off, I better, well, I can do the jacket. I'll make sense of that later. This, have we featured this blue as a primary color yet? I'm not sure if that's bright enough to be leather. I think we better grab this blue. Yeah, we used it on the hat over there, but we muddied it up on purpose. So let's leave some areas here to be white. And we'll do it like so. See if we can just make it work. That's what I want to do. Something like that. And maybe something like so. And that kind of looks a little bit like leather. A tiny bit. Or something resembling that. Blue shiny stuff. Like, I don't know if that was leather or if people stopped making that or stopped wearing it or what. But maybe it was vinyl or something. But I know, like, Eddie Murphy came out in like that red leather suit back in the day when he filmed Raw, which was awesome. And maybe do I want the sleeves the same color? I think I do want the sleeves the same color. these highlights might be too big. That might be better. That might look more like what I want it to. It's a bit too big. Let's see. Let's see if I can keep adding this color to itself and darken it up in places. It seems like I might be able to. And that would help me get my third tone, which would be great. That would make that look much more convincing. Okay, okay, I think I'm buying it. Alright. Let me make sure. Oh, yeah, of course. It had to go and look better if I streaked it. Damn it. Let me just make sure I'm doing it good here. I'm not 100%. It might look better, like streaky, because of the leather texture. Well, I don't know, sir. I'm sure it has to do something with the the wee little scrotums. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, this does this look better streaky or wiped? Oh no, that looks so much better. Okay, now I'm convinced. Of course, I had to look better this way. And it's just the dispersion of the pigment is so much nicer when you just give it a quick little wipe. Yo, what's up, JB? How are you, brother? I hope you got your artwork already. They told me it would be there Monday. I hope you enjoy that for the holiday season there. Well, looks pretty decent. All right. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Ah, man, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm glad you. Hope you really enjoy that. I was really tempted to make it cartoony, but then you wouldn't be able to tell it was your cats. So I was like, no, we got to go for something realistic, so you can actually tell it's your cats, because then otherwise it would defeat the purpose. But I'm glad to hear you enjoy it. Your the missus too. Let's see. Okay, that looks pretty leathery. Yeah, yeah, man. For sure, that's probably the best place to go. Um, it's outrageous what they charge for frames, man. You probably can. Have you seen that company that you send them all like your cat fur and they make a bracelet for you? I think that's pretty whack, but I don't want to wear cat's fur. Or like, oh, I don't know. I thought that was a pretty weird company, but it does exist. I don't know if it still exists. Yeah, it's pretty much. Uh, I think I think they mat it together for you, right? Like the same way that they would mat together like a beaver hat or something. Yeah, but who knows what people are into, man? Like, um, you never can tell. Oh, this was a mistake. I should have left well enough alone. That's not what we do here. Yeah, I remember. I mean, I don't know if they're still active because it's been a long time since I've seen TV, but I remember seeing that commercial for that. It's verticals. Huh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anyone um, who's ever bought one of those. I mean, I'm sure someone has, but I don't know them. Latex. Oh no. Well, cats are pretty soft, right? I'm not gonna go into what Nuke is on about over there. I don't like that. Uh, ports. I like that you use the word ports. I never thought of them that way. Yeah, ports. Oh man. I'm gonna do some searching for ports later. Why is there a scratch here? Oh, this is wrong. That doesn't belong there. I don't remember putting my hand here. Oh, yeah, I made that much worse. That's great. Oh, of course. Don't you worry, table. I'll be done with you soon. I can live with that. Clean that up. Okay, that looks fine. This is the new batter. Oh boy, you're on it today, man. Your scenes are too clever for me. Oh man, I'm oh, I see. I should have just left it. Actually, that looks pretty good. Okay, I'll try to forget about it. I'll try to forget about it so that I stop being all fidgety widgety about it. I'm not sure what I said. Or why that comment's happening. Uh, oh man. Oh, which one's this in my hand? Okay. That's better. Alright, guys. Oh, okay. that is that is usually the case, but I think today we did pretty good. Um, you had some good ones today, bro. But I am gonna go ahead and call it because I got this thing going on here, um, which make discourages me from moving around the table. So to try to stay in this area today, because yeah, what a what a butt thing. Um, but thanks for joining us, guys. I'm sorry you weren't here earlier, Jay. But we'll catch you next time. I do appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you got the art, and I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Very happy to hear that. Um, gosh, I'm out of it today, guys. But I was looking forward to working on this table, and I did get to do at least my drawn grow, which was nice. Uh, Thank you guys for joining us. Remember to subscribe, like, follow, do all that cool stuff. Leave a comment. Get a get a get a commission from me. To get my links and do all that cool stuff. Uh, Take it easy, guys. Thanks for joining me, Jay Nuke. We'll see you guys, or we'll hang out with you guys soon.